after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. Using his legs, it's Baxter. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on first down from the 30. They try to pop a run on the draw. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Fires to the right. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. He wants to go deep. He's got it on the left. Still on his feet. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score now 7, Texas 0.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Handoff to the lone back.
Running back carry.
And the Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Offense facing fourth down.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch past the sticks. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here in the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Looking to go up top on first down. Dances away. Throws toward the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Offense gets set for second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
It's complete to the left. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Ewers. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas! What a grab and go for the score.
Yeah, and the pass passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out.
Picked off. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Grab near the marker, it's Law. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown Longhorn! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And David, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these team linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
Getting some heat. Keeps looking downfield. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass, it's Ewers. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the eye.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of his spot.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
A 3rd and long here. They can pick up the first down without getting a touchdown. The RPO, it's complete. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bolden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that both defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damage.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on 4th basically only cost you 3 points. That's the good news. Let's just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I think you can still be aggressive. You can still go for it on 4th down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done. Getting down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He's going to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Finds his man, it's Bond. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Texas 13, Alabama 10.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Well, we saw the coaching staff on the sideline challenging this offensive line to end this game. They've got the lead late now, and they know they're going to continue trying to run the ball to ice it.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Dropping back, it's Ewers. He wants to take the top off. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going back. Nice job.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own 5. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dan.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He wants to throw. Extending the play. He'll pull it down and run. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds his man enough for the first. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. To the air. It's Milroe. Fires to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And the quick shuffle pass underneath.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Quarterback moving. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's golden. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3.
Can anyone catch him? The 40. Running inside the 20. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Trying to pound their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. On 2nd and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different...
Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason, because...
Lays out and makes a sweet grab along the left sideline. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great move. Now he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He's going to fire deep. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the end zone for the touchdown.
And I tell you what, you want to get pressure on the quarterback. In these situations, you drop so many guys back deep. But as a defender, you're not trying to catch the ball. You're trying to spike that thing as hard as you can into the ground. The defense has to do a better job, but the offense makes the big play, gets the huge Hail Mary.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their
Doak Campbell Stadium, and you might as well get used to the sound you're hearing. The Seminole war chant is going full throat. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Seminoles will kick it off to get us underway. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tar Heels offense will start this game off. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Toss sweep to the left. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On third down, going up top. He makes the connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Seminoles offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. You can tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit, nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for room. It's Dahl. Got enough for the first. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Renegade would be proud of the way they're using those horses to move it on the ground.
Yeah, get the horsepower going. And, man, they've had some serious backs over the years at Florida State. And you think about all the talent, all the swag over the years. You got to get back to that, find those guys that they can really attach this offense to and thrive.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wants to throw, it's Powell. They've got the screen set up. Makes a man miss. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wanko, of course, we go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. pull and throw off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Knowles! And they score first.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 68 yards on that drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, UNC! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, the inside give. Oh, big juke to get past. At midfield, he's got room. They finally make the stop, but what a way to end this first quarter after that fantastic play. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking downfield, it's Powell. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll try to blast their way in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paulo.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They go to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire for the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching down the outside, trying to get to the wide side of the field. Great job by the defense. You got to set those.
All kinds of running room. The tag. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, North Carolina.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off at defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oregon State has the lead right now, but this Reser Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over the Royals. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Powell. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Excellent field position here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now on 2nd down. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And third and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
17, Florida State, 14.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Looking for a productive play on first down. To throw, it's Powell. Release to the back. Puts it right on him. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Coming after him. Flips it out to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Off play action. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got it. Bulldozes his way through. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Going up top on first down. Loading. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Seminoles. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Offense set on first down. Wide out in motion. They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They'll go right back to the run. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise we have ourselves a fun matchup in Tallahassee. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Tar Heels will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just, you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking for a man. It's Powell. They're setting up the screen. At the 35, he's loose. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They'll leave it with him. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Those little chunks keep annoying the product on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Puts you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, you got to stop the run.
Finds his tight end. Still running at the 40. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got it ready for the first down.
Well, they picked up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes, and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Touch pass on the run. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Yeah, way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, no! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play together and got in the end zone.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Jet sweep to the edge. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Tar Heels will hustle to the line. Give to the running back.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful in making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Power football with the run. Got the first down and more. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And the Tar Heels have their offense in high gear. Trying to move them on the counter. Keeps the legs moving. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He makes a grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
Obvious thinking here. Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you'll need is a field goal to tie. They want to throw it. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and that could be big as it draws them to within a field goal.
Florida State, 28. North Carolina, 25.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man.
And he's running in the open. He's at the 30. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Louisiana came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. In fact, this wasn't ever really in question. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Tar Heels want to crank the tempo. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Makes his connection. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Swings it out to the flat. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. They keep attacking through the air. He's got it. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll run play action. Got his man downfield. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UNC!
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. Easy. They stripped it out. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He'll start this drive firing. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like we're not going to play.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Oh, the attempt is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into... And he breaks into the open. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense.
Well, the defense, they're going to have to be physical here. They're down. It's late in the 4th, under 2 minutes to go. You've got to get stops. This is where you need to be at your most physical point that you've been in this game.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
35, North Carolina, 32.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Look at the clock, probably out of field goal range, David. Maybe time for one more shot.
Desperation time. You got to dial up with...
Makes the grab on the right. They'll bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings, import your team builder created teams, and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. The Steel City might be most associated with this legendary NFL franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties to the Panthers run deep. Glad to have you with us here at Acrisure Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Noles will kick it away to start. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The Panthers offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
It's hard to stop right now. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The Panthers are on the move. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
moving away from pressure.
Ball carried by the quarterback. Loss of 5. Coming up, 4th down.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. It is good! And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown Seminoles. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. He might have been looking just to set up his offense, but he put a touchdown on the board with that 92-yard return. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. And Jesse had to settle for 3 on the last trip.
Points are good, though, on the opening drive. I think if you're the head coach here, David, you're happy with how your offense looked to start the game.
Yeah, happy that you move the ball down the field. Just a little better execution when you get in that red area. And you're just hoping you get another opportunity on this drive.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's going for it all. Holds it in on the left. Touchdown, Panthers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They are up by 7 over Ohio State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. At the 35, he's open. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They'll ride the hot hand. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. The play action fake. Feeling some heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's right on target. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Seminoles are flying down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, no! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
The give out of the gun. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
I love when players understand situations, and they understand where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
And they'll knock him down.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation.
Ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
You got to be able to finish plays, and that running back had it, man. He had a first down, but he just could not hold on to the football. You got to be able to finish runs. That's one thing this coaching staff is always preaching to their backfield.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
On the move, it's Powell. Got his man on the right. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on first and goal. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State!
That was a great example of a running back toting the rock with conviction. There's not a lot of time to hesitate. If you see a split second, you see a hold, you've got to hit it right now. Nice job by the RB there.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the Panthers have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. They'll go to the air. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Seminoles. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down, but there's a flag on the play.
The legal block in the back. Return.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Collins. And that's a live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Man, these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble for the wide receiver.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Gets it out fast. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Seminoles looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they convert. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Dropping back, it's Powell. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Pittsburgh. What a fine performance we've seen. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Pitt will try to boot this thing deep to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Nothing but green ahead. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. The Noles are moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, no! And the punishment has been extended. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by 7 over Ohio State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33.
This running back just doesn't go down easily. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, hey, you know what? Let his talent do the rest.
Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
Offensively, 46 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football. You want to be physical. You want to establish yourself. Check, check, check.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Downfield. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting towards the
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback gets past the marker. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. Pitt coming to the line after getting another 1st down. Let's go! One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
He'll pull it on the read. Got some room in to the goal line. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Pitt! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. Makes one man miss. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Nifty little dance step. He now has 106 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. You're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Touchdown, Florida State! And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They go 83 yards on the drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
He'll come out throwing on first down, trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the ball is intercepted. Got some room to run. Running through contact. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got to...
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, you lunch? You lunch? Oh fuck, yeah, you lunch gaming or what? What's what's your thoughts on the dynasty shit so far on the group dynasty? You liking where? You have any complaints? Okay, tell me because I need to know what they are so we can fix them. You think? Yeah. Well, I mean, if that comes up, then we'll have to handle it. I don't think it's gonna be a forced law. I think it's gonna be a sem. I think that they're kind of what and what. Like I think they're both A plus conference prestige. Well, more people voted for that one. I would have been cool with All American. I picked Heisman, but yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I definitely lost games on All American. Yeah, I've lost games on Heisman too, but I've definitely lost on All American. Yeah. Yeah. But if you only got to play one game and recruit, it's not like it's like you got to do a bunch of shit. Like if we make it any less frequent than once every like 3 days, it's gonna take a while. Like there's fucking a bunch of us in here. Like it's oh fuck man. Lost recruit to LSU again. I'm the king of losing recruits to LSU in Texas. Dude, I was honestly like planning on staying at UL, but fuck it. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. And you can play him in 4 games and still redshirt. That's the rule. Yeah. That's the redshirt rule. They changed that like my freshman year of college. No, my sophomore year of college. Damn, that's so fire. That's amazing. That's amazing. Right now, my team is so at Florida State. This past season, I'm in like fucking 2027. Like I'm a few years down the road. But this past year, they had like the whole offensive line was like 88 plus. Quarterback was a 91 overall. Running back was a 93 overall. They all went to the NFL. We got one lineman left out that whole bunch. So I'm literally rebuilding Florida State, but it's a lot easier to rebuild this. And like the quarterback's like 80. He's not the worst. Oh man. Playing Miami in a rivalry game. What? Oh, I just played them too, and they were fucking number 4 in the country. What level's your coach? Damn. 33, but I'm in like year 7. Maybe not year 7. Might have been year 7. Maybe year 5. You do not as much though. And I definitely sim some shit. I'm gonna probably do that for our shit too. Like, why not? Damn, I did not realize I had it on fucking regular. And a normal. I'd be level fucking 50 by now. Love that. Dude, I've fucking scheduled them at Florida. I mean, at Florida State. I went and now it was my first year at Florida State. I put them on the schedule. I was like, I want to go to UL and I want to beat them. I lost in overtime, 49-48. They went for 2. Couldn't believe it. That's huge. I'm trying to get where that, you know how on Recruiter they have like the second tier, the elite recruiter shit. I want to unlock that, but fuck, dude, it's so hard to get a top 5 recruiting class. You got to get 2 of them. I don't know anymore. I'm starting to think no. Dude, I haven't used Sway ever, but not because it's bad, just because I haven't used it. Like I don't know. I think that hard shell is better. Yeah, so I think hard sell is the best because it's that the thing where like we have an A plus this, A plus this, right? You have to wait till you get, a little later in the season, but also once you get to a point where like if you know 2 out of the 3, and it gives you like. Yeah, you can guess based on like what options have like this third one or this third one or this like. Sometimes it gives it away. You know what I mean? Yeah. So dude, that happened to me earlier. I've only had that happen one time. Yeah, that's fire. Good God. That's the mountain. Yeah, we want him. Oh, and he's Asian? He's fucking Yao Ming. Yeah, power. No shit, huh? State, probably. Yeah, I'm not changing that. I've noticed if you're close with people, a lot of times they'll commit on their visit, like when they come for a visit. I've noticed that a lot more today, most time. I gotta beat Miami. I need to win this rivalry game so I can unlock this thing. Ooh, CD5. Were you on the stream earlier when I was running the Army's offense?
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium.
Wild.
Machine is rolling, and the Miami
I was kind of fucking with it too,
making their customary grand
but
entrance onto the field.
I ran into some issues when I was down big or
Rivalry game.
couldn't score.
Shots,
Long drive, like
things that go
long down
on throughout
distance.
the week will now all be settled on this
My quarterback was getting fucked up.
As we'll see the number 19
He left the game like 3 times.
Florida State Seminoles taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Yeah.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Florida
Damn.
State Seminoles offense will get the first swing of the game. The flash, the style, the swagger, these two really define an era of great college football, and it's always fun to see them square off.
So well put, Reese. I mean, two flashy programs, and when they're rocking, they're rocking. The state of Florida's rocking. Everybody's wanting to go to Miami and Florida State. This is a
Damn.
big one, Paul.
Yeah, and David, you and I can appreciate this because we were playing back in the day when these two programs really had it rolling. When they had so much energy.
It's going to be so fun when we're playing year 2 with all our recruits. And like it's niggas with like random names like Bradley Higginbotham.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. We are accustomed to seeing close, hard-fought games in this series, but last time they met, it was only the Seminoles doing the punching as they knocked out Miami.
Man, and they were throwing haymakers, they were throwing combinations, and Miami had no answer for it. Right from the opening bell, David, Florida State jumped all over.
And you got to brag about it for a year. And it is so sweet. In-state, the
Super.
state of Florida, both so talented, 5 stars everywhere in that state. All of them looking at this game. Can they do it again?
Out of the gun, the running back has it. So runs like that can really help.
I'm watching I got Doug's stream from last night on.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out. He's at the 10. Touchdown Seminoles. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish a run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
I don't know if there's a time. I don't know.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
That's crazy.
Got the first down and more. Got room at the 35. And how much running room have they been able
Yeah, you
to
got
find
dudes.
just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Not much can impose your will on a defense like
Dude, I
piling up-
I didn't really look yet.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is
I gotta go through and look.
more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
When Joel was like, "Can you send a list of all the best available teams?" I'm like, "There's no way this is real. There's no way he really is asking that."
And Florida State was an afterthought.
Now, a lot of people forget back in the day when Miami was in the Big East, right? And Florida State was in the ACC. This was kind of an interconference battle every time they played. But no doubt, David, this game just holds so much more significance to both programs.
Both in the state of Florida, Florida State, Miami, the uniforms are so great, the lineage, the history of the players. So it does. It feels like this rivalry's been playing a lot longer than since 1950.
On the option. He'll toss it.
Oh my God, no way.
Not gonna get
That was fucking wild.
off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him and they forced the incompletion.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. On the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's Powell.
Dude, I'm considering
And the incomplete pass
Boise State. Just so that everyone hates to play against me. Yep. That's why. I want everybody to hate playing at my place. Real home field advantage.
They've swapped into the field and we're ready to go in the second. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time.
And me, Terrence, and Kuzia were actually talking about that. Like, there's no way that Florida and Colorado should be 3.5 stars. And if that's the case, like, Travis Hunter's like the best fucking player in the game.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first.
Yeah, win a lot of games helps you recruiting, though.
On the run, it's Dahl. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what's going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. Really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They're trying to get to it. And they can't connect. They'll put the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll take a deep shot here. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Dude, it's going to be fucking brutal for the other team. Brutal.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you can tell just a little bit off, and the defense got to go so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside.
Damn, it's a little low.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. On the move, he fires.
What the fuck?
Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The Seminoles have it with first and 10.
Yeah, just look up. Miami's got fucking three of them against me. And I can feel it. It's a 6-3 ball game right now.
Almost came up with a turnover. After the misfire, it's second down.
I think it does.
Handoff to the single running back. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off
Dude,
the
Big
field
Cat fucking sucks.
Back to throw. It's Powell.
Oh,
And the pass.
as I say that, I mean,
Looking for more room. He's at the 20.
no, he doesn't. He's an All-American.
And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Miami.
And they come up with a huge pick six.
I-
And that is one of the reasons
Yeah,
this
I know.
defense has been so dominant
I
all season.
lasered a pick six just now. I mean, absolute laser.
Wants to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And that is priority number one for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans
So, guys,
are involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle.
Damn, what a snake.
Returns like that or why you don't sell.
And nephew. 2 nephews. Yeah. He has red hair.
Looking for a gap.
He's actually a Mackinvale.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. Give him 109 yards on the ground.
He sucks.
And he has
No, he
his
doesn't
eyes
suck.
fixed
He's a good
on
baby.
leading the nation in rushing.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football. And they
His name is
have
Shepard.
another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night. Over 100
Yeah.
yards on the day.
Jones.
Really, really good night for this young man.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he's glad.
He's scared of white people.
The incompletion leads to second
He's
and 10.
he's only around blacks. It's a true story.
Back to throw, it's Powell. Pocket starts to collapse. The defense calls a timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together.
African.
They'll tell you that somebody's
He's-
always going to pop up.
He does speak.
but it
He speaks
didn't
with an African
take
accent.
time
No,
before
no
they got the
bullshit.
sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember.
Does
this.
it click?
I'm gonna remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the
He
football.
does speak with an accent. It's pretty fucking wild.
I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the
No matter who Joel picks as his Dynasty team, I'm going to say it was a bad pick. I mean, he could make the best pick, but I'm going to say it was a bad pick.
The give to the back. Oh, what a move.
Oh! Oh!
Drive on its way.
Oh my god, that's a
And he's
hold.
tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
He's got a block in the back on a 20-yard run. I mean, like, what are we doing here?
The
From a
officials
receiver.
offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Getting some heat. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the hit on the quarterback is why that was incomplete, but that QB is lucky that was complete. That is the cardinal sin.
I don't know if they all do it, but McDonald's and Mandeville use that and get a free ticket.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go
Yep.
back to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more snap coming before halftime. on the run. It's Powell. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Knowles.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime.
What if he's got a brother named Lloyd?
Executing that last drive.
Yeah, who is? Uh-huh.
The inside handoff. Got the first down and more. Got a lot of running room. At the 30. Inside the 10. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now. And I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes. But the big key every week, get him the ball and let him go to work.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
The give on the inside. Got the first down. Looking for more. Turns it on in midfield.
Rip.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like
All right,
this
so you're taking
against the
Mississippi State.
rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say?
Oh.
Big-time players make big plays in big games. Games
I told you I went back to Heisman mode.
for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have.
Oh, you wanted 6 on All-American?
Put up big numbers.
Damn, nigga.
This offense.
I hear you.
He picks up the first down, brought down, but not
That's tough, G.
anymore. He put that dude in a blender. The Seminoles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And he didn't squeeze it.
I just get fucked up.
Oh, the offensive first. Absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. That pass is incomplete.
Yeah.
They're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Oh, yeah, you gotta play every snap it out.
You can't hear yourself think on
I'm in
3rd and
a,
goal.
I'm in the Battle of Florida, ACC version.
He's knocked down
Miami,
the back
Florida
field.
State.
He'll lose a couple.
I took a job at Florida State. Pretty excited about it.
So
Florida State's fucking electric.
defense has got a cue in. They got a cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start.
Dethrone Brian Wallace.
Turning this defensive effort around.
Yeah. I put you on the SEC.
Throw it on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there.
I don't know about cheating the system.
Leaves him in 2nd and management.
But it's what I did.
Lines inside.
Dude, I played a game. I played some games earlier.
Didn't get
Um,
big gain. You want to call that play and probably
One I was playing as Florida State and used Army's offense, and it was kind of fucking nuts.
running the screen.
And I went and played some Ultimate Team
One more guy missed.
and played a game on mine. Just loaded in, played a game on mine, and ran a bunch of options. And was kind of fucking this dude up. He quit. I mean, it's fucking him up pretty good.
Got 3 on 1st down.
And then I played a regular online game, and I lost to Texas by a score.
Hands it
But
off.
that was Alabama.
They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down.
Short leash.
They
You ain't-
finally
you
get
ain't
him on
tough.
the ground with a big running
You ain't
play.
tough like that. You wouldn't bench Norrell White, type nigga you is.
Seminoles are on the
You played Norrell White when he misses practice on a
They'll
Monday.
run it out of the
Type nigga you
shotgun.
is.
And they'll drag it
You
down.
would?
That's likely.
You would? You'd say he's on a short leash.
That's
He's on a short leash.
and Florida State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Yeah, I bet he didn't.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
Oh, I know it wasn't. I'm just saying you
Second
wouldn't.
down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pickup of one.
He couldn't get a play back. You know.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block.
What are you gonna do?
You might wanna
It is
start
what it is.
teaming him. He's gonna be a
It's what it
problem
is.
moving forward. You saw all of his ability on
What are we talking? We can't go to USC?
They were all over
Can't,
him.
can't go visit USC?
Third down
What am I gonna tell him?
turned into a disaster. The offense batting 500 on fourth down.
I tell you what I did tell him. I said, man, fuck you, nigga. When he scored a touchdown on me week 1 when I was at UL. Swear to God, he scored a touchdown. I clipped it. I look up. Yeah, he's 65 overall. It's good enough to fucking score on me.
He does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this
Yeah,
offense goes
I'm not gonna do that. I won the fucking Heisman with Elijah Davis. Didn't tell anybody that I worked with. Oh, what he did? What you did? You threw a pick already?
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
No chance that's user error, right?
Threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and
Okay.
11.
I got you.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Moves away as he feels pressure. He's got it, and they convert.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that there's...
Hulk Hogan went nutso, bro. I've screen recorded just in the West.
The officials are going to have a second look.
I screen recorded off of TikTok. That's how much I want West to see it.
After the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Woo!
It's getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Headed to the end zone. Oh, the ball's on the ground.
I don't even remember what it was. I'm going to watch it again.
It's a big mountain to climb, but the defense helping themselves out by getting that takeaway. They're going to need a few scores now. But you needed something
Yeah, dude,
positive.
I'm out.
You needed the momentum to shift. And I think the defense...
And my hero.
And they tried to kill the next president of the United States. Enough was enough. And I said, let Trumpomania run wild, brother. Let Trumpomania rule again. Let Trumpomania make America great again.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Knocked off his feet. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll...
Putin likes Trump, though, huh? Ain't they, boys?
Second down here,
Oh,
and maybe they
fair.
get time to get one more snap off before the two-
Yeah, he's that nigga that's like, yeah, that's my best friend. And he's like, I don't fuck with this dude. He just gives me money.
Gonna lose a yard on that one.
He pays for us to go on vacation together.
They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. But jet
Yeah.
sweep pass.
It's a bold claim.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play. And that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on third.
Of him with his fist
The
up?
defense was there to make a big stop.
Oh, yeah.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that.
They built a statue of him.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that.
The ones that are being killed?
Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly.
I don't know. They got them everywhere. You know what I mean by them.
Gets behind this defense. Running back searching for a hole. Went to the running game on third down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short.
You guys watch the finale of Love Island? No?
Huge play here late in this crowd is
Looks like 36.
On fourth down, they'll run it.
Every day but hump day.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a
That's what it says on Peacock. Would you want to make up something else? Comes out every day but hump day.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Past the first down marker and still running. Into the end zone.
He's not the Cages, he's the Gators.
And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you
there's
oh, is that sweet?
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able
To me.
to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that you every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm
there's an episode every day, and then Saturdays is like the not really an episode either. So dude, you ain't gonna watch them all at one time. I watch whatever. Yes. I watch them shits every night, nigga. I love Love Island. It's over though. I thought the finale was last night. I'll tell you what. I even got the app, nigga. I'll be voting on the app type shit. Yeah. Team I voted for did not win. Did not win. Yes. Yes, I agree. I don't know why sometimes. Couple of fucking 4-star ends with gems. 4-star, sneaky 5-star. Four-star, sneaky 5-star. I'm not gonna be able to stream when I'm playing the online Dynasty because y'all niggas gonna see who 5-stars are, and I can't or who the sneaky ones, the gems are. I ain't trying to give you that for free. Probably tonight, G. Four-star, sneaky 5-star. I need to add Bilch as a friend. Yikes. Spencer. Everybody, this is my number one recruit. His name is Spencer. Whoa. Hey. Ass Clapper is on EA College Football 25. Y'all knew Lambo got College Football 25? What's up with that? Also, why is Tyler going around telling everybody about our freaking Dynasty? Oh, this Chaz fella. Ooh. What's Bilt's name on here? Woo! Yikes! Water. It's just funny. Oh wait, I have him as a friend already. Yeah. That's what you gotta figure out. Is he the guy? Is he our guy? Or is he just a guy? You gotta figure that out. Architect unlocked. Yes, sir. I've unlocked everything except the thing I gotta win 2 national championships for. Oh, yeah, I can purchase it. I haven't yet. I haven't gotten CEO yet. Five? It's 2029. Week 11 of 2029. Mmm. I've got 3 fucking signees right now. Just 3. I'm watching last night's stream. Big Cat on the stream said he guarantees a playoff berth. He's lost to Cal and Hawaii to start the year. That's it, Louisiana. So you got the secondary pipeline out in Texas. That's a good option too. You just said you want that coach. I don't know what that brings, but okay. Sure. Sometimes. Not today. I don't know. I just don't know yet. No, they don't schedule me. Like I go on and schedule when I want, but it's all about like when it's available, and then also sometimes it'll be like, oh, the area's hot, you can go right now. Yeah, it depends on like what time it is when it's going on. It's the last thing I'll ever use. Probably Washington State. Oh yeah, I take that back. I don't know. What does Zach say he used? He used an air. Why are you going air raid? That's so against what you are. You're gonna suck at it. Then why?
Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida.
Then why would you be air raid? But that doesn't. That's not what you just said you wanted to do.
As the dope. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see.
I'm gonna 97 speed quarterback, so I'm gonna drop back with him.
The 10th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Go pop on that Army playbook and run some fucking wishbone, some flexbone. Dude, I did it. It's fun as fuck. That might be what I have in Ultimate Team. I crushed. I crushed.
He'll start the return inside his 5. So Florida State's offense takes the field. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Hold and fire complete. He was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Powell. Fires downfield. Complete to the right.
Yeah, always be recruiting. Oh, that's yours. Always be recruiting. Yeah.
I can't imagine that going any better.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators.
Damn, dude, I knew that when I started the game.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
And the first time we saw it, Ryan was like, "Does this say AI? Why the fuck is his name AI?"
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Huskies offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact
Let's go.
players for this game, and it goes beyond
Oh, maybe.
executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys
Tactician.
that everybody organized. They have to play well for their team to succeed.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Ramsey. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Let's go!
Pressure.
Fuck UConn.
Get him at the 15. UConn will have to punt it away.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive line.
Graduates or
The
like
solid return
transfers?
there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. And David, how they
Shoo.
would love to stick it in the end zone one more time.
That's what you could tell Mama when she come on a recruiting visit. We had 21 graduates last year. Jage.
It's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
If you're this
Damn.
play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown Seminoles! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
This off.
All right, let's see. Let's try and jump in the quarter. All right, still 13-0. Okay. $21, $28, $35. All right, we can see the rest of the game. Oh, good work.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just
The
look
last
good in every
day,
phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff,
I sit in the lawn,
what you
in the
can
room,
ask for your
in my
guys
phone,
to do better.
and I didn't have an outlet on my bed, so I didn't get up to get it.
Going out next
And I was
week,
wearing like
they're
loose
trying to
shorts,
play with
and
the
so
same type of intensity
they
and
had like
same
fallen to like
momentum.
my ankles, and I was trying to put them on.
Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look
And
at
as I was trying to hurry, the one was going off. Her mom was already downstairs, her dad was in bed. And I tried to put the fucking pants on. All of a sudden, I cramped up. My whole leg locked up. I had to pee. So I'm yelling, guys, just get me the phone. Just get the phone. She gets the phone. And I'm fucking locked up. And, like, definitely dribbled some pee because, like, I'm fucking cramping. Like, I'm not in control of my body. You both know how it is when I cramp. I'm not in control of anything. The most out of control. And, so I fucking hobbled to the bathroom. You didn't tell me that's gonna change anything. Did she, Cassie? I know it. Dude, water's gross. Water's gross. It's gross. It's just gross. I don't know what to tell you. Root beer is tasty. Dude, I hate it. I hate it. Dude, I told Cassie, I was like, do you realize like how severely dehydrated I have to be cramping up, like not doing anything? Like I'm not doing an activity, like I woke up from rest. I've got to be so severely dehydrated. Dude, I mean severely dehydrated. I ain't seen clear pee in years. Yeah, can't relate. When I don't, I'm like, alright, back to the game. Dude, I was never trained as a child to drink water. Like, I, I was never given water as a child. Ever. My mom never gave, like, I never drank water with anything. Like, even when I played sports, like, I had Gatorade. Like, I never had water. And, like, like, for lunch, like, I was eating, Lunchable with a Capri Sun. Or for dinner, I was eating grilled chicken and broccoli with a root beer. I wasn't trained. It's not ingrained in me. I don't know how to. I mean, I know how to. I don't know how to enjoy it. Oh, and I crush, dude. I love football practice water. Hell yeah, dude. I'll fuck it up. It's not the taste, it's the setting. Water on a football field is the best. It's the setting. You go run fucking sprints. Yeah, Peppers need to chill out with all that. I got back from the store earlier, and Duncan was, in his, like, he just went in his cage, was laying in his bed in there. I got back from the store, he just, like, brought all the groceries in, he didn't move. I was like, did somebody fucking steal his dog? Like, he didn't even come say what's up, like, he was just not in here. I walk in there, he just looks up, puts his head back down, I'm like, alright, G. He's definitely exhausted, though. That's his fucking trip.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Honestly, not really.
Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people.
He's related to Lee Lambert.
You're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you dive and make sure you got that thing locked.
He's a dude that went to Nichols. He actually started at tackle for him this year. He walked on. Whenever we played against, what was that fucking school we played against? No, the school, the high school that he went to.
He's going to go for a big one. And incomplete.
Well, yeah, California P. We played against him. His little brother played against us. His little brother was 6'8", like 316 pounds. He's the biggest dude I've ever seen. He's so fucking big. White Mamba, he calls him.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
every
That
time
throw
it's
and catch, a really good
me or Wes.
example of why
Coach Bonk and Coach Barnett.
stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open.
He either called me
There's so
Piss
many guys that have
or
so
Coach
much
Bonk.
speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it
Or
to
he's
him,
Jericho.
let him do the rest.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, dude, aren't you glad you don't do that?
This offense, the throw game,
Dude, they about to start school?
getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback
Oh my
getting a
God.
little bit of confidence.
What?
His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point was good.
Dude, what is that schedule?
Kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I feel like I had more off days than you did from school. And we had a normal schedule.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like,
So this defense
we had a fall break where we had like 2 days off. I know it's not 2 days, but like,
got to get something
we had 2 days off in like October. We had the full week for Thanksgiving. We had a full week for Mardi Gras. We had the full week for spring break.
He'll be stopped
We had like 2.5 to 3 weeks for Christmas. Like,
not exactly the ideal situation for this.
it just doesn't warrant starting in July as opposed to starting like
Not close as he got drilled.
the 10th of August.
It'll bring up fourth down.
Like, I just don't get how there's an extra month, you know, like 3 weeks to a month extra of school. It doesn't, I mean, I know you're not defending them by any means. I'm just trying to rationalize it myself. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why all these things, it doesn't make sense. But, you know, it's all good. All due respect to the Yellow Jackets. You know, good luck to them.
Quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very assertive.
Good luck to the fighting Pete Decato's 8th grade football team.
But the longer they wait and get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I must have missed the promotion. So that means that the 8th graders that had him last year have him now in 9th grade?
Got it looking for a first.
Yeah.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain.
Yeah, dude, he's a loser, huh?
15, first and 10 from the 14.
That was your boy, but that nigga stinks.
He's looking to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets him down.
I'll tell you, dude,
to 6, and the defense
Pete reminds me a
is
lot
running out
of one of my best friends from high school.
Pick up the first down
And his
without
name was
getting
Kevin
into the
Worley.
end zone.
And
Right his way in for the
a lot of the things that you tell me about Pete, like, remind me, like, very, very much of Kevin.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position.
Different interests, like,
You got to pay it
I don't know what
off.
Kevin does for a living,
Take
but
advantage, score
not,
a
he's not, like, super interested in
They got the points.
high school football or anything like that, but just, like, mannerisms and, like, kind of a dickhead sometimes, and, like,
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really
yeah,
need
not
to get
a
going
Kevin
here,
fan,
Jeff.
not a Pete
That's
fan.
right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Kevin's also,
Unit, they've been
no, I mean, I haven't been a big Kevin fan for years. I mean, he's also, like, a pretty raging alcoholic, and has been since we were, like, 17.
Starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that.
Yeah, he's been drinking since then, but he's had, like issues with alcohol since, yeah, legit since we were, like, sophomores in high school.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Yeah, same. Whenever we were boys, we were either the best of friends or the worst of enemies. Like, at all times. Like, there was no in between.
Quarterback play, innovation, and that's what they hope they'll see on display today.
Yeah, and it was year after year, man. He found so many elite athletes, such good recruiting in the state of Florida. And when the Seminoles get those guys, man, those teams fly.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just
I believe they go by Cardinal,
We've come to the end
but
of the
Christmas
quarter,
trees is
and
more
Clemson
fitting.
has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The Knowles will try to pin them back with the punt.
Oh my God.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Clemson ready
You know
to
that whenever Russ was at Nichols, they played at Oregon
They've jumped on them, executing
with like
at a
LaMichael
high
James.
level,
Like,
14-0, David.
This is the exact start you
yeah.
want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer
Really?
down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really
Wow, I didn't know that.
physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense,
I do know.
running the football,
I
show your dominance.
I asked Russ about it, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, they just had that fucking duck riding a motorcycle around the field the whole fucking game. He gets back, he gets back to where he starts at. He scored again. He's riding a fucking motorcycle again.
One step wrap, two steps.
Yeah, I don't know how that bitch run out of gas, run that fucking motorcycle around the field.
Here comes this home
Like all you just hear touching. Like, Russ, I'm sorry. Let's go. Good play. Here we go. Come on, we gotta go score here, boys.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a hand in there, knocking that ball away.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchdown.
Nice.
Guys, here comes that
Yeah.
Florida State offense back onto the field. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little
Top
bit of a
50 is not bad. You know, like first year.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football.
29,
This
top
team
30.
needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget.
Hey.
So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football. Let them go to work.
This offense has a second down play.
Yeah.
They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know they were coming into this game this time. They want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room.
All right, give me y'all's thoughts on the online Dynasty decisions that have been made so far. Honest thoughts, so we know how to try to improve things.
The Seminoles are rolling down the field. Little touch pass to the receiver.
It's not going to be automatic losses. It's going to be Sims.
Not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
What do you mean?
Out of the gun to give to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
That's something that we got to figure out, but that hasn't been decided yet. The only thing that's been decided is if, like, you're going to be out of town for 5 days, and, like, we're going to have to sim once in those 5 days, then your game against the computer is just going to get simmed. But not an automatic loss. Yeah, it's going to be sim. But there's no way to just, like, every time somebody's not going to be able to, like, someone's going to go out of town, like, oh, we're going to have to wait for them, or, like, I'm not going force wins and shit. Because, like, that's not fair either, you know, because, like, if 2 users are playing, we'll have to figure that out.
That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carry.
And a great job by the defensive line.
Yeah, but I mean, that's true. But, like, if I'm playing against the best person in the league, and they have to be out of town, like, I guess, like, I don't think you should be faulted because you go, like, I mean, it's video games. You should be faulted for going to see your grandma in fucking Tuscaloosa or whatever the fuck your grandma lives at. Well, that's just kind of dumb.
Everyone's on the same page for this big down. The option look. makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, no!
And that's a nice drive.
It's still tough though. Like I had to play the portal on my hotspot at the hotel because like the way the hotel, hotel Wi-Fi is, like
Cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the
oh
bell
yeah,
right before
yeah. Like don't get me wrong, I played fucking games. I won fucking games. I won some dogfight.
The extra point, they've cut the lead.
You know, like I got me. But
Check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15
I was talking to Hunter earlier, and he was like, the reason I suggested like maybe not simming on the weekends is because like sometimes I work Saturdays. So like if I'm doing something on a Sunday and I work Saturday, like I feel like I have no time. I'm like, well, yeah, but it's just 10 minutes of recruiting and then playing one game. Like it's not like, let's go, pick six, huge. Right, you're gonna have like as little as I game whenever Cassidy's home for 3 days in a row. Like I can find 30 minutes to go play my game. The bathtub trip, I'll wake up before she does. I'll stay up after she does. Like I'll figure something out.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
Dude, some of the boys have actually been kind of interested in portals. There's been some garnering interest. Tyler's been talking about it. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Godfrey's been very interested. He's been interested for a while though. Yeah, he actually just left this morning. I don't know if he went to Mexico or the Bahamas or something. He's been talking because he ended up, long story short, his classroom moved to a coach's office. So that's his classroom now. So he's going to have like a double off period where he's got like an hour and a half where he's just going to stay in his classroom. And it's not like a classroom. So he's going to be by himself like on a second floor coach's office in a building that nobody goes in. He was like, do you think you'd be working in a portal? And I'm like, bro, I like mine. And it's not like it's a whole, like, I mean, it's $200. It's not like a fucking, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but like, it's not a whole new system. It's not, right. Price-wise, though, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it's a fucking, how you don't, haven't we had this conversation like 5 times?
Good timing on the quick out.
And
he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The screen is gorgeous.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Yeah, dude. Little screens are the move, you know, like that's the reason that people that get Jerry baby, Jerry baby, Hey, that was low key kind of fire. Oh, that was electric. Won't you come out tonight?
First half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
No, that was Terrence. I don't know why I thought that was funny. I don't know why I thought that was going to be funny.
Picks up the first down. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Oh, that's Brock.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on first down. Content to run out the clock, the quarterback takes a knee. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin.
Oh my God.
Time update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. These two defenses have really been up to the task so far. And it's hard to ignore how each of these two
That's unbelievable.
have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see.
Why is everybody vote? Why was there so many votes for Heisman if so many people don't want to run Heisman? I've had multiple people tell me, like, there's no way I'm going to be able.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. First drive of the second half.
Whenever you play online games, it's on All-American.
When you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now
Look, I'm cool with either one.
Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play.
I worry that the people that
these coaching staffs, with respect to who does make the best.
I worry that the people that voted for it to be on Heisman, like I voted for Heisman, but like that's what I'm playing on my offline one. But I worry that a lot of the people that did vote for it to be on Heisman are the ones that haven't really played the Dynasty mode yet. Like Be Well and like Logan. Yeah, like Heisman's hard as fuck. Like FCS Southeast is dogs on Heisman. Like every game I play is a. Yeah, you ain't lying. Every game I play is fucking brutal.
Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way deciding who wins a football.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker.
West plays an All-American. Don't let him fool you. He plays an All-American.
They finally get him stopped. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Clemson. And that one will give them the lead.
This running back is so dangerous.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked by Appalachian State when I first, like the first season I played with UL. The very first game, I won a dogfight in overtime with the FCS Pandas. And the second game, Appalachian State beat the absolute piss out of me. I mean, beat me by like 50. It was like 59-7. It was fucking abysmal. Definitely Hunter. I know that for a fact. I'm not gonna hate on it. I'll even say like I'm cool with either one. Heisman is undoubtedly hard as fuck.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing.
And the ball comes out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck.
On that loose ball, it'll be a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Hunter emphasized it right away. I mean, moments.
Give the defense
Moments went by.
It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
Quick release by the QB. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to...
Stout agreed?
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing
Oh.
it, reacting.
Ryan sent his message.
RPOs, you want to read the defense really quick.
Sav.
Run, okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Let's see what Clemson comes up
Cheney
with.
says boo. Has Cheney played on
Trying
Heisman?
to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it
Video
down.
games, right? Like, yeah.
Second and goal
He
for
was
this
awesome on
offense.
2K.
And this is the area of the field where it gets it's really, really tough because the red zone, you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run.
Oh, wow.
I look for this offense to be
Ooh.
more physical, be creative.
Lawrence with the salve.
That is so dynamic.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses.
Big play right here. Big play. Gotta get a stop.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Skips away from pressure.
Fuck you!
Tiger. And they
Damn
add
it.
6 more to the board, but
Yeah, I'm
it's-
down 2 scores right now.
The offense did exactly what it needed
I'm
to
also
do,
not paying
getting
enough
the ball in
attention.
field position like that.
It's that killer mentality.
Man, I can't
You
win.
step
I'm on a
your
win
throat,
streak,
you
man.
Keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought
Let me
down.
see.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
Being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a
The Heisman vote was
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows?
9-6.
Gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The delay of
You
game
you voted for Heisman?
gets back. Here
Why
comes
would you do that?
first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
I know you don't play on Heisman. I know you don't.
Picking up 3 to the 26.
It's just so nice to know you can
Fucking dude.
first down with positive,
Yeah, he's,
positive yards. and
so are we gonna play on
have a
Heisman?
good second down.
Let's fuck him up, coach.
Holds and fires complete to the right.
Fucking dude.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Much of this Seminole foundation was built around great quarterback play, some legends at that position.
Some awesome guys that spread it around to elite playmakers, and just a great history at Florida State. They've been up and down in the recent history, but this team back.
It was 9-6 Heisman. Now it's, if Hanley were to change, it'd be 8-7 Heisman.
Be a Florida State center.
Off the play fake on first down.
Wait, when did Hunter say that he wanted to play on Heisman? Or when did he say he voted for Heisman?
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. That was a good read there.
Yeah, Hunter was very verbally against Heisman.
Space are going to give you in the zone.
Yeah, make it easy, man. Make the right decision. If he's open, get it to him, get some positive yards. Basically a run play.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
There's a list. No, it's 3-star teams, and you got to pick one, and we're going to put them in the SEC in the Big Ten.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah, negative Nancy.
Trying to find his man on first down. How about that? Force the incompletion. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Powell. And
We're right there. Yeah, commissioners are in talks right now. Oh, I agree. I don't want to talk about it. We're, I know where she got it. I saw the Facebook post. My mom's Facebook is a fucking problem. Oof. And she's illiterate. My mom is illiterate and posts the blurriest pictures constantly of me from like 2013, like pictures from literally like 11 to 15 years ago. Like that's her wheelhouse. Yeah, that's what I want. More fucking dynasties on my goddamn console. I've already got two.
Has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Nigga.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll
The fact that you said, yeah, I voted for Heisman, I'll change though.
The eighth play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Seminoles.
I like that it tells me who voted. Hunter, Jerry, Stan, Stout, West, Tyler. I've all voted. I don't know if it tells me that. Oh, shit.
If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Tyler's pissed, dude. Tyler's pissed. He said, why are we giving a revote?
Go for two. Was to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, now they're pissed at me. Now Terrence is pissed at me. Now everyone's pissed at me. Said I pulled the trigger too early. It says it. It says in the poll. Yeah.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Like when you play like just the Road to College Football playoff shit.
Pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup
I
on
think the
first
real
down,
I'm on head-to-head
leaves them with
mode.
2nd and 4. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Plows through the defense. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
The first thing
Dude,
you have to do to
I
make
see.
a successful offensive
This is you can't make everybody
I
happy.
got to get my
You just can't.
speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy from us.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And
Oh
he's
fuck! And
sacked.
see now I'm losing my game to Clemson because I'm worried about this dumb shit. I just lost to fucking Clemson.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Coming after it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll try to keep
What's he good
that
at?
sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd
Awareness?
and 15. He's taking a deep
Oh,
shot.
I don't know.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's really tough. It's tough to be a DB because you can't get there too early. You can't get there too late. He gets there perfect timing and gets the deflection.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He is stopped short of it. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more.
Oh, now Tyler's coming at me.
It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We've only got 14 of the 16 votes in. Hey, we're one vote away from it being tied. If it's tied, it stays the same. I think, is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I make 16. Yeah. So we're one vote away. I don't know. It was 9-6. Somebody didn't vote the first time. So if both of them change, it makes it now 8-7, and then 7. It would be 7-8. I'm getting real fucking tired of Tyler. He's about to get a phone call.
Dude, you're fucking soft.
Fuck you, nigga.
What are we doing?
There was multiple people. I had 4 separate people come to me separately saying that they wanted to either change their vote or, hey, we might have a problem with this. So I didn't just change the shit. I let the people decide. Why are we mad at me?
What is Terrence talking about? That you can't run the same play over and over.
If it's on Heisman, if you run the jet sweep shit, it doesn't work to as much success every single play. But there's broken plays that you can run every play. Like, you can do the same thing every time regardless. Like,
I'm just like, I played Cheney yesterday with Alabama in the second half. I ran the read option 15 times in a row. That's the only reason I beat them.
yeah, because that's the type of person you are. You're a fucking cocksucker.
You know what else? Heisman doesn't do?
What is
Heisman
that?
doesn't show you their plays after you run them.
I do like that aspect. I voted for Heisman. I still voted for Heisman. I wanted to be on Heisman. That's why everybody's mad at me. I won Heisman. But it's not about what I want. It's what the people want. That's the job of the commish. And you should know that. You're the VP, you're the assistant to the regional manager here. And you're acting like an ass.
Well, the people spoke, and then you went and ran poll again. In the chat, too.
You a bitch ass nigga sometimes.
People trying to change their votes, looking at the results.
If people don't want to change their vote, they should have the opportunity to change their vote.
It's unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
People saying who voted one, they're taking sides now. Look what you did, dude.
People are taking sides. They're all mad at me.
And it sounds like you didn't even consult the other 2 commissioners.
I did consult the other commissioners. Kujay was on my side. Terrence wasn't. 2 against 1. That's why we got 3.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
We're playing All-Americans, so kids like fucking Z-Will, Hunter, and Haley that stink can be fucking Army. That's what you're doing right now.
This is unbelievable.
Well, you did it. You said you weren't running polls in the chat because you didn't want 16 different opinions, and now we're running polls in the chat. People are rioting.
All right, why don't you go to work, man?
All right, bye.
That was fucking electric. I wanted to be on Heisman. Look, I wanted to be on Heisman. I want the people to have what they want. So I was okay. And you know what? Gave the people the opportunity to change. Now, yeah, the fact that he voted on Heisman is just fucking insane to me. That is the most Hanley bullshit it's the most Hanley shit I've ever heard in my life. Ever. Like, that's gonna go down. I did vote Heisman. I agree. The issue is, I don't know who hasn't voted yet. Do you have all the numbers in the chat? Which one? Yeah, Brand vote Heisman. Well, there should be 16 votes. No, there's 15 others. That doesn't include you. Correct. I'm gonna see. Cutting mangoes right now. I'm trying to make a sorbet this evening. Just let you know what's going on. It's gonna be flames too. Hey, Tyler, hey, man, how about you suck my dick? I refuse. It's not necessarily people came crying. Multiple people wanted to change their votes. Tyler, what you said about the reason people weren't all American? Oh, is that Terrence? Terrence is pissed at me. Is that Terrence? He's really mad at me right now. There is a play cooldown option. I don't mind that. But also, I want to play on Heisman. I thought it was 15 plus, like. Oh yeah, go through the draft order. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And we're all going to be high prestige conferences, obviously. So. Mm-mm. I wasn't planning on. I was going to add. I was going to add the teams and have just mega conferences. Ooh-wee. I can't wait for this sorbet this evening, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or All American. Whoever gets voted. I got to like an 89 overall by the year like 4. I was recruiting spot. I had a number 7 recruiting class in the country after year 3. After year 3, yeah. Uh-oh. Tyler LeBlanc said something in the group message. Really? That's the name of my phone. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that mango is good, boy. Ooh. Tyler, you at work with your AirPods in? Oh, damn. Wait, was Terrence here? Is he still here? Oh, really? Damn. Honestly, really it would be great if people could start picking their teams so that I could start making the first. Yeah, that'd be great. It all starts with Joel, and Joel's going to take forever. Mm-hmm. I'm like 11. He already told me who he thinks he wants to be. SMU. I don't know Wes. It's in group message. I'm cutting mangoes. Somebody told me wanted to be in it. Which I'll say, go Cajuns! Aye! Go Cajuns! So what happened to you? Said aye. Y'all just said there was something with the Dynasty? Really? Love that. Oh, y'all played it on this one? I played a game earlier. Maybe I quit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. What? So let me get this straight. You would rather play the other game to play Ultimate Team rather than just having an Ultimate Team in this game that you already play? I'm just trying to get on the same page, bro. Shit, so does everybody that loaded up the game, nigga. Actually, I'll take that back. Mine's at 81. Because I put the little piece in it. You gonna get it from a pack? You probably got it from a pack. Or upgrade section. Add it in. Shit. Swear over his name. God, I cannot wait for this fucking sorbet. You only got one. Yeah. Because nobody has more than one in the world. Don't matter. Don't give you one a week. Yeah. There's literally no way to have more than one. Kinda. I think that was more like... yeah, like the team captain's like, no, but you have to do challenge lessons. No, you didn't have to play champs. Yeah, I mean, respectfully, I don't know. I'd let you get fucked up regardless, but you probably won't. 100 G World. Y'all got a little ladder so you can get to the top of the pantry? No, that's just me. Couldn't tell you that was. Dude, I had like some like generic ass, like it was like the black versus the white, or like black versus gray. Like I don't think it was teams. Yeah, dude. Awesome. I want you to know I've got a personal vendetta against Army, so. Yeah, so does Tyler. Tyler thinks so as well. Tyler hates beers. Yeah, I don't necessarily know that I believe in that, but you know. Shit, I made a nigga quit. I ain't throw a pass. I had Joe Burr on that option. My 83 Joe Burr. Yeah. Yeah. Mean and unnecessary. You had a good time with the diaper party? It was fun? No? Yeah, go figure. That's a fucking multi-millionaire. Get him! You hear that? Yeah, everyone fucking hates me. Look, once we get the 16th voter, a decision will be made. We don't know. Did you vote? For Heisman? Yeah, you gotta click send. 15 guys got it right. Dude. Fucking unreal. 15 other people knew how! It's fucking insane. He didn't say just Haley. He also... So All-American, huh? curry. I'm making some curry tonight. I'm really excited for it. I'm not having sorbet for dinner. Yeah, you blew it. You blew it. Butter masala is the flavor. Yes, I'm got some chicken I'm gonna cook, some rice. It's this little curry from Whole Foods. I just tried it. I don't know if you're supposed to try it before you cook it. 'Cause you do cook it. It was uncooked. It was, I think it's 200. Yeah. Let's go! The boys are so portaled. Yeah, you have to be on any kind of Wi-Fi. Well, the better the Wi-Fi, the better the. Correct. Like I was playing the Portal on my hotspot at in Alabama. Yes, sir. Certain games are harder than others. Like I'm not playing Call of Duty on it, but it's really not. I mean, it's definitely better like on a monitor, but you can like I enjoy. I mean, think about how I know it's not the same, but like we used to play on a PSP, and that screen was small as fuck, and this screen's substantially bigger than that, and it's a super good quality if you're on decent internet. Oh man. Ryan took a shot at Tyler. That's tough. Oh, he's mad. They're not 3.5, they're 3. Yeah, they Dude, you ain't lying. Talk about don't miss. Yeah. Pertinis.
Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium. And you
Any
might
of
as
them.
well get used to the sound you're hearing.
Some of them might still be in middle school for all I care. I had it. Oh, let me popped the stream down.
One of the grand traditions is paying